Hey, good evening. Hello, Evelina. Well, can you find out which of us is the real one? One of us is not like the others. I'm sure my little sister could also help. She would immediately guess who the real one is. Is it the left, is it the right, or the lady in the middle? Which of us is the real one? From a purely technical point of view, all of them are the real ones. Wait a minute, we all get upset when you steal cake. Oh, shit. Now I've betrayed myself. Okay, 1-0 for you. I didn't think you were so clever, honestly. Hello, good evening, you wonderful creatures. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you enjoy your day? Above all, have you been productive? If you can answer no to everything, maybe today will be a good evening for you. Moreover, tomorrow will be serious. As already announced on the left, we will do our RimWorld 500% tomorrow. Yes, it was a quiet weekend and pleasantly unproductive yesterday for a barbecue at my parents' house. Well, you see, then you had a nice weekend. Unproductive weekends are the best weekends. Always keep in mind. Your body needs rest. I mean, I didn't do much today. The usual, actually. I had been in the garden for a short time, editing videos. Watched movies. And I had even been in World of Warcraft with my Polartech. Paladin tank. Hey, good evening. And that's why I always tell you, enjoy your weekend, Evelina. Above all, the next working week is already starting again. So what's on the agenda today? Look. We're broadening our horizons today, aren't we? Wait, if you're hungry, I've got something for you. The biggest sin there is in a pizza just for you. And the best thing is, we also make really nice mayonnaise on it. It's not a trap, it's the best thing you can do. Evelina. Where's my damn mayonnaise? So just for you a big, fat, juicy piece. Hey. You can't say that's not good. I mean, alternatively I would also have cake or bread on offer and fried egg. Wait. I have to censor. Exactly, let's just censor my breasts with fried egg. Unfortunately, I have so many different food items in my inventory. I don't even know where to put it. What is an arapis? Wait, now I have to see what that is. Oh, I see. In principle, it is a kind of corn flatbread. A kind of corn patties from South America, traditionally made. Hello Trestos. Wait, my dear people, I can show you at any moment what this is supposed to be. You all know, when it comes to food, I don't let anything burn, and only for you I will show you this beautiful delicacy. I'm even going to install them right here at my photo studio. Here is not beaten, here is enjoyed. And we all know pizza with mayonnaise is the best. Don't you dare say anything against pizza with mayonnaise. Evelina simply has no taste. That's the big problem. So wait for me to insert it. Where is it? Wait. Wait. I don't find it. Where did it go? I just found it and inserted it. Now I can't find such shit anymore. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. These are chicken McNuggets. Wait, the wrong one. Ah, here. Those are the things, aren't they? This is your beloved Pires. I can't even pronounce it. Hello, Goldie. Are you breaking my TTS again? I think I've put stuff in there that doesn't work at all, and you just try them out. I think I've put stuff in there that doesn't work at all, and you just try them out. I think I've put stuff. Oh shit, that was good. As soon as Goldie arrives, he breaks everything. But actually, my little sister should work. I posted it this morning. Only the one with the English had not been planned and the German. Now it's a real chicken wing. So let's try my little sister again. Actually, it should work, as I said.
Hello Tyurru, how are you?
It worked for me. I don't know what you've done wrong.
Neat.
Maybe only very specific roles can do that. Oh, now I've heard you. Well, you see, it works. How nice that you are all there, again.
Mop mop.
I'm so looking forward to the day tomorrow. Of course, the whole thing only works if not everyone in between is talking. Thanks to Evelina. Yes, I have to add something there so that one person can't cross over the other.
I want to have the chicken nuggies.
It has to be said that it was all just a test phase and I tried it out this morning. But I have to be honest, I really liked the voice.
Evelina is the best. Hand her all
Unfortunately,
the cookies and the sweets.
it doesn't get any better with the voice. Now imagine when our model of Medea should be finished. She sits in the corner, so to speak, and talks properly. Way too quiet. That's not a problem, it's just at 40% or so. That's no problem at all, but I can make it extra louder for you. Just make them 5% higher. So, here you go.
Let's play 7 Days to Die.
But as I said, only people who have VIP or a subscription can serve you, otherwise it will be far too catastrophic. I have to draw a line somewhere. Maybe I can even add that people can use channel points for a VIP status. I mean, little by little everything is being finished anyway. The last few steps will be taken from my gameplay overlay. And probably at the end of August we will have both the model for my sister and the new look options for me.
Tyurru is the coolest and cutest VTuber I ever heard of. She is the reason why I love to watch Twitch as much as often. Thank you TYU.
Isn't that cute? And I thought you were doing some nasty things to her. But hey, you know how to behave properly. Apart from Evelina, who uses my sister to get her cookies. I mean, so many people can't even use them yet. Meanwhile, I don't have that many subscriptions or VIP people. And apparently you're breaking them. I think you broke them. You overdid it. Yes, as I said, I had to come up with something.
I also want to say thanks to all the people in the community.
I'm also not sure why it's
much.
broken right now. That's probably because too many people at the same time are watching the Pure Hermon. I also don't know if I can somehow incorporate some kind of cooldown. At least I don't see anything. In my settings. Hold on.
Lieben Dank für das Abo. Trestos. Hab euch alle lieb, kleiner als 3.
Less than 3. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nigel. In the meantime, it has been 7 months again. You are crazy. Thank you very much, my dear. I really don't deserve this.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So I definitely could. Set that there is a global cooldown. In addition, I have all stored the other commands with a chat command. So you see, things are gradually looking up for us. What I need now are cute symbols. 1 minute of cooldown actually sounds logical, even. Beautiful. That definitely motivates me, right, for tomorrow morning. As already announced 1,000 times, we will do an extremely long stream with RimWorld 500% starting tomorrow. I don't even know where I actually stopped in the game, to be honest. I wanted to kill those weird creatures, yes. And I need fox meat, I know that. I need a fox fur and meat. Oh, don't worry, my dear. Well, you don't miss too much of the first few hours anyway. We don't know yet how good I'm going to be or how bad. Wait along. Just what? Yes, I usually love foxes too. But unfortunately I have to kill them because I've seen there is a travel bag that lasts permanently. And yes, I bagged Sack. But no joke, I absolutely need my bow in a different way. And I can knock the bow on demolition really well. These are the wrong parts. Oh yes, look at the difference. Damage. By the way, I also bought armor and have no money left. Where is the weak point in this mechanical Google? People. Maybe the eyes. Oh yes, the eyes. Oh my god, are you nauseous? Oh my god, they're really bad. One hit and I'm dead. Google's weak point is that when you type Google into Google, the internet crashes. What are you talking about? What doesn't make sense at all? I meant goggle. The weak point in the rooster. And you know that very well. So as I said, I even got new equipment and it's pretty good at camouflage. Even if I can't do anything else, but I can camouflage myself. I definitely don't want to be hit by them. Otherwise, I'll be dead as a mouse very quickly. Somehow they also have a really weird mating behavior here. They're worse than my chat when it comes to multiplying. Oh baby, what a chain reaction. Where is the next vulnerability of these? Why are they so many great fishermen in the first place? Spray your coolant on the armor. My beloved ungulate. Why are you always like this? But do we get to nothing at all? Because I'm just being harassed. Above all, no idea where these dogs come from. Again. I'm not imagining it, or I'm really being bullied here. I just wanted to try to kill these big creatures. I'm just being completely besieged from all sides. I think the new armor brings a lot that they can't even see me.
Got it!
I think this weird barrel on the belly could somehow be a protection. I can't think of anything else right now. Leash, dirty mechanical bitch. And then he throws some stones. Hello, good evening, my dear Illidas. We no longer have a vulnerability. Somehow. At least I can't see anything. Oh yes, no one plays as well as I do in the game. That's what always comes out when you're bare. You stupid fucker.
Got one.
So you have mastered the mastery of karma.
Who is the best streamer on Twitch? You're right, it's
But
TYU.
I really don't understand where the weak point
I believe
is.
in you.
When everything is completed. Above all, the worst thing was all these dogs that disappeared. At least once here. Thank you, Medaya. What does strange mean here? But it's really cute. To be fair, this VoD is free. But take a look at this shit here. I'm just being besieged. At least I'm making really nice explosions. Why do all my runes change every time? I don't think that's okay. Of course, the pitch has been made a little higher. Otherwise, she sounds grown up. No, the voice is very different from mine. Believe me. The voice is completely different. Hello, my dear Mix. The bow actually adjusts every time. Look at this. Could this be because I saved before or something? So as you can easily see, I'm fucked up because I'm just bullied by my own shit. And that's just because I play so incredibly well. I don't think my darling can stand the fact that I'm perfect. Oh, shit.
I believe in you, you beautiful sun goddess. Defeat all those hard enemies for me, please.
I try to make her sister heart too. But the big problem is, they're never alone, and that really sucks. Hey, this time the runes stayed that way. But it's also really so uncomfortable that a whole pack always comes when you attack a single one.
Red light means trouble.
You see that and they all come. Who invented such shit? Of course, you're making the stream a lot harder. It's kind of the opposite for a Joker. I'm sure Lily says that every time, too. Ha! I will. Lily is always happy when you are with me. That means you don't distract yourself with her. And there comes the crappy chicken again. So of course it won't work that way. If they always all arrive together, there is somehow a way to attract the individuals. You really shit against you, especially when they're so huge and can kill me in one fell swoop. I wish there was a bazooka. Well, there's something comparable. Okay, no matter what I do, they always arrive. Stupid, huge chickens. The blankets are all better, aren't they? Can you believe that? And then they throw dirt on top of that. Where is my real bow with these acts of destruction? Oh yes, baby. Let's see if they're better. They are actually even slightly worse than the standard arrows.
I felt that!
By the way, I found out that on a simple difficulty level the whole game really changes completely. So apart from the fact that the enemies are of course easier, you also automatically do a lot more damage.
Here we go again.
And now comes the biggest sticking point. The entire items are much cheaper. No, I haven't tried it. I've just read today. But I think it's really weird that even all the items are all much cheaper. I mean that the opponents are easier. Of course, logically.
Here you go, have a head.
I barely can await tomorrow's stream where the background music
Best
is
example
just
of this one gun I want to buy for 7,000 coins. It currently costs only 800 on an easy difficulty level. Oh boy. First of all, ban Trestos. Hello, good evening Ragnar. And that's exactly why this feature is only available to people with a subscription. And even that was a mistake. So, the giant chickens are dead. I'm hitting a shit.
I didn't know this would happen. Tyurru, I have to say, I am so sorry.
Dropped it!
Nice try. However, this does not work with all letters. You illiterate. Well, I wanted a few more people to be able to do it, but somehow, if that's how they stretch the letters, is it going to be quite criminal? Who can guess that mind of all people? Sub are fooling around.
XD 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 XD.
So our big problem now is, they've lost everything and they don't have a weak spot anymore. So what should I attack? Although, I just see he still has a shining function on his ass. I don't hit the eye. The eye is a good idea, but I don't think I'll ever hit that in my life. Oh yes, the eye is really a weak point. We could also try fire. They are not susceptible to fire, but at least it does damage over time. So eyes are always a weak point. The robot is allowed to put it aside. I would like to know how many living people they have. I also found this out. On a simple difficulty level you can see the health points of the opponents. Oh come on. No. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Is this to be believed, or is this to be believed? I love this crappy game with their fucked up hitboxes. Let me try the fire. We have a bow with fire and a bow with really hard ones. Destructions. Let's give it a try. I really want to kill a guy like that.
Damn.
Of course, my dear Illidas, thank you for stopping by and have fun. We're going to kill the guy, don't worry. It would have been laughable. And, of course, a chicken is coming right now. Computers are so disgusting. But the chickens don't like fire at all, do they? Oh no, they don't like electricity. Fair enough. I mean, I can fire breathe myself. But still, the fire is always so extremely effective. As you can easily see, even if they are not susceptible to
Good
it.
hit.
Expensive is always the right answer. Exactly, my dear Ragna. I see, you know exactly how this world works. Whether it's cooking or fighting, fire makes everything better. In love and war, both biscuit and fire is always the best choice. I don't like to say it, but as long as this giant Google is still alive, we won't get anywhere. You shitty giant chicken. So now we take care of the really big critters again. Oh, that was a really good protection. Hey, come back. Can't you just run away just before you burn? Is ultra rude. So I'll say little, that's not what I do as damage with fire, but it's not effective every time. I'm actually a bit disappointed.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I wish I had a life bar somehow. Funny that it is not preserved on the high difficulty. I'd just like to see how much damage I do in relation to the health bar. Above all, he has virtually nothing left on his body, is completely naked. This huge walking barn door is, indirectly, completely naked. But I've seen that on a low difficulty level you can see the need for life. I don't know how low, but I've seen it exists. Oh my god, he's dead. We killed the very first of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, dear Ragna, thank you for that. Thanks for the bit. Too friendly, you think? So buddy, I killed your brother, only you are alive. Just don't poop now. This is not where you save, where you kill. Only scaredy cats save. Hey buddy, don't run away again. I think he's even limping. At last. Can you believe this victory?
Might need that.
That was what I really wanted to achieve today. Now we can continue with the main quest as normal. But something of Windfaust. How long shit it takes for you to die? Well, as I said, we also play at the highest level of difficulty. And I guess these machines here are pretty much the Incontech. Please come in, my dear Mix.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
No one has to suffer as much as I say. But this time we did it and we can have a good victory. Prove. So, now I'm going to show you why I have to kill a fox. My dear Mix, if you like foxes, then you better look away.
How much will the snow cover?
And I saw that there is a dealer over here, selling a special sleeping bag. This sleeping bag can be used an infinite number of times for fast travel. There are actually teddy bears in a DLC. Yes, I'm sorry, I had to kill the fox. Here's the shit. I need 3 times fox skin. And I know that on an easy difficulty level, you only need a single skin. And only 50 metal shards. And I think that's a bit strange. On the high difficulty level you just pay 20 times as much. Look at it. 2,000 shards. 3 fox today. And now take Google and try to find out how much S costs otherwise. Exactly. It doesn't even come close to costing that much. So I completely forgot what our main task was. All I know is we need some old ruins. And we need to find my mom. Either this is our mother or this is our sister. Or maybe that's us ourselves from the future. My 3 cents works out. It is my own humble self in the future. Maybe we're Manuel Neuer. Isn't Manuel Neuer somehow a soccer player or something?
All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
Hey, wait a minute, there are enemies here. Ah, I see. This is a very old meme. And you even say it's terrible. And yet you use it. I don't know if I should be impressed with you or shocked. I have to say right now, it's noticeable, this armor. People see me a lot. Slower.
Spotted something! Oh! Down!
If I were to meet...
Corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Now you don't say I have to kill them all. No thank you.
Explosion.
We just keep running. I am a pacifist. You all know it, I'm extremely peaceful. If I can, I avoid any fight.
Another explosion.
Who's just going to blow things up here without me? Why do people have so much fun on me?
Rotate turret!
Okay, that's new.
And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
The thing is called Deathbringer.
Has
The
to be one
good
of
is
the
actually a
Deathbringers Owen
man,
talked about.
woman.
Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Not alone.
I didn't want to lure the guys up there. Okay from me.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Not sure what that was.
Can I kill all the other guys before I dare to do this huge asshole?
Kaboom!
Oh, shit. Please don't imitate so much noise, Rack. The guards are still all up by an explosion. Did the guy really see me? Okay, that's definitely a yes.
Gotcha!
Old administrator. And, of course, it can also destroy entire rocks. Let the first really big stationary machine. So I think I can trick you a little bit. Which he already does. No offense, but that was a huge pipe. It doesn't work a pig for me that I defeated the thing alone the first time. Was that you, Ragnar? Yes, this was definitely the first of this variety. And I think Ragnar just made a big blast for me.
Kaboom!
That's the only reason he died. Taboo.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. Let's see what you have to say.
So the other machines before that were much more strenuous.
What is this?
First of all, the good thing is, he did not move and did not engage in hand-to-hand combat.
Unacceptable.
Oh! What the hell
Apparently,
was
Hearts is an experiencing machine
Hey!
after all.
that? Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Okay, I have a new guess. Actually, it's the same assumption I had before. I believe that an ancient people were very technologically gifted and built machines.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
And these machines have brought themselves to life through this leader Hards.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
What I ask myself above all, does my lady understand the language of these machines?
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years.
350,000 years. So my second guess isn't necessarily wrong either. I was probably kind of frozen. This is not a TTS program. Ragnar, you know very well, and this is my divine voice. I could only forget that. I'm shocked. As punishment, you have to bring me some cookies. Above all, just wait when you are in my settlement tomorrow. So at least you can consider yourself lucky, the slave jobs and the cleaning jobs are already taken. There have already been a few antisocials who have indirectly volunteered.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway.
Tell me,
A
here is the
machine
wine
built to
distiller.
kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary
Welcome to the
consumer
small
products
family.
close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
So this definitely
they
confirms
made
my very
machines
first
and
suspicion.
Devices.
There was a big hire
guess
race
those
and they
things were
built
common in
machines
that
without
world.
end and they ran amok at some point. But actually,
Welcome to
that had been
Faro
quite
Automated
logical.
Solutions, where all
It's
the
kind of
problems
like Mass
tomorrow are
Effects.
being-
And I'm almost sure that they have created an artificial AI that should control virtually all other robots. Hades. No, stop. His name is Hades.
I am sorry. The thing with
What
the
was this
TTS
place?
was my mistake.
What were they doing
Tyurru,
here?
happy here are
was a
some tasty
corporation.
Subway cookies.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded
You're
some
really
data
crazy.
files to your Focus.
Thank you so much,
They will help you
Ragnar.
understand.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, and this machine probably went crazy at some point. And this machine controls all the other machines, builds new machines, and yes, I don't know. As I said, somehow this is almost the same story as with Mass Effects. Above all, they said that the machines are somehow getting stronger and more aggressive from year to year. The only thing I don't understand is why many years could pass and humanity is still alive.
The air. There's no
Or
smell to
rather,
it, not even
humanity
Old
has
Death.
virtually forgotten that this giant
Nothing
robot
natural.
exists. I think all the time somewhere an opponent is about to come.
Cave in. But I could get through.
I'm probably way too cautious, aren't I? I
Looks like
say
you
and
can
fall
climb
down. More benevolent. That timing sometimes.
Maybe I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
What do you want? I thought I had to go here. I thought I had to jump down. Don't you want to tell me I have to go upstairs again? And my mother was probably a scientist who was involved in the whole project. And when she realized that humanity was going downhill of value, she didn't put it in some freezer. Tell me, am I really acting way too stupid right now? Ah, I see. Snout, I didn't ask anyone. On. That was a rhetorical question. And I can even make the bunny ears wiggle. Just for you.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
The funny thing is, they even make everything yellow and orange especially for stupid people like me that you can't miss it. And yet I overlook the shit.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here...
Oh, come on, your heart
too.
can take a lot of cuteness. After all, our little sister is here too. Cuteness is her middle name, so to speak. Oha, a huge rat. I can really imagine how our beloved HUF is just waiting for me to recognize more of the story. And I'm acting so stupid. Freedom.
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Clean freedom. I'd love to just jump down now. Just in defiance. Nobody reads all the weird things. I beg you, who read the text? That's right, no one. Apart from that, I have no idea where they should have been. I don't see anything. Oh, you mean those things or what? Yes, I haven't read a single one of them. As if I could keep it. Well, where are we going now? Besides, I'm way too euphoric. I finally want to find out what all this nonsense is all about. Maybe I'll read them when we're not streaming. I don't think anyone wants to experience how I read. Although I have to say, I have created a really interesting program with which you can read things in the game with my voice. That's what I bought especially for this one game, which you showed me the other day in Discord. Whose name I have forgotten. Because you had written, it would be so fit text and you would have to read aloud a lot.
A way up. All it takes
So
is a
I
few
thought,
good hand
hey,
holds.
I'm going to organize a program that can read all the lyrics aloud in a game.
Alright.
And it worked
Made it.
really well. Even I still need to refine a bit. Is here somewhere my
All data
mother?
has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Obvious. Okay, so that means there were two different types of robots. And one of these types is supposed to serve to make peace.
This
Sounds familiar.
isn't a glitch.
Once again,
It's
like in Mass
catastrophe.
Effects.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth.
But somehow it doesn't make
Somehow she
sense.
defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Exactly. That's also what I was thinking. If you really had run amok with these robots, then nothing should have survived. And the robots that exist now apparently don't need biomass as fuel. I mean, okay, they attack people when they see us. But somehow I don't feel like they need us.
Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Wait a minute, he fucked it up thoroughly.
What made her
He really
solution
can't
so
expect
terrible?
pity.
What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift open.
That's the next question. That's the next question. What did she create to stop these amok machines? He said it's a virus. Could it be that they have developed something so that all humans and biological beings simply sleep? That would explain how I survived for so long.
Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Tyurru robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care. If the answers keep slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't
So hard
happen.
to understand that
The Old
maybe
One's
you were just
civilization
frozen.
was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Like Rudin, there is more than tomorrow. So in other words, there is no tomorrow. And that would fit well with the fact that humanity has died indirectly. That's why I really strongly assume that either humanity has fallen asleep or somehow frozen. They wanted humanity to start almost completely from zero.
You said you've known for
Or
some
at least
time
that the
Faro
robots
war
believe
machines destroyed
so.
the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free
Do you
ride
want to
on my
tell me,
focus,
all the
risking
robots I've
nothing
seen have
while
been
I risk
damaged so
everything.
far?
All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
You coldly say yes. But how can this be? I mean, they didn't necessarily look damaged. Okay, now comes the exciting question.
So far
Who is
as I can
Hades?
tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
Shit.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain.
An artificial
that he
intelligence.
wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth.
Presumably,
Has
the
to be.
leader of these peacekeeping
Hades
units.
is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why
Yes,
do you know
it was
so much
definitely
about
the
the
first
Eclipse?
machine I saw,
I
this
happen to know a lot
Deathbringer.
about a lot of things.
I also don't know where there should be
If what
another.
you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
Well,
How do you
but
learn
let's
to
be
do that?
honest, the
Years
Deathbringer
of
was
study
really
and
boring.
experimentation.
He couldn't do anything.
In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it.
I knew it.
But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal.
So
But
the
this is
Deathbringer was
speculation.
dead.
Wasting time.
Boring. So you have to concede one thing to me.
Elizabeth told Ted
So I'm in
she
the
was
game.
headed for a
I've
place
already
called
guessed exactly
US
these
Robot
things.
Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're
I'm
learning to
super
call it.
intelligent.
I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
So you know. Hey, why do I have the 7 skill points? How cool is that? I haven't looked at my inventory for a long time. Can that be? I don't think I need to fix my robots. This skill seems completely useless to me. I could jump and pull in the jump of my gun. I can even walk around on a rope. And I can do extra damage with my attacks. But actually, I have to say that most stuff has become pretty useless now. I even need machine repair. No, then I'll take something else.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
Then we
US
just
Robot
take all the
Command next.
skills to be able to kill
To learn
Elite
the secrets of
afterwards.
Zero Dawn.
I had announced from the beginning that these machines were created
Smell
by the old
rain.
humanity and ran amok.
There's heaven
That
with
was
it.
my first guess, and it was right. When I fooled around with the zoo a bit, but it hadn't been that far-fetched, because there had just been so many animal machines. Who can guess that a huge chicken, somehow supposed to be a bringer of peace, all other creatures make perfect sense. And when I heard about Hades for the very first time, did I also know immediately that this must be the artificial intelligence that has taken over all other robots? What exactly am I wrong with the zoo? So you're saying the guy isn't artificial intelligence? Well, in any case, we need to figure out what this weird project is.
It's spreading. The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
And the project, as far as I know, is certainly a huge facility where people have been frozen.
Been quiet lately. Too quiet. Goddess, I'm getting paranoid.
Or maybe it's a machine that's supposed to freeze the whole world. Although, that wouldn't really make any sense at all.
It's like the metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
Do you really think a big chicken was built for combat missions? No, that's exactly what I said at the beginning, that all the machines all look very beastly and not as if they were made for war. That's exactly what I said at the very beginning. All the machines don't look like they were made for war. That's why my first guess was a zoo. But we have just learned that he actually built fighting machines, so-called peace bringers. It is quite possible that the bringers of peace have not yet been sighted by us. Because you said yourself that all the machines we have found so far are actually defective. So we assume that all the peacemakers are either dead or bunkered somewhere. And all the machines that run around here were built automatically somehow. But why were they built? Could it be that this project involves humanity sleeping? And robots are automatically built to fight against the other robots, so to speak. And that humanity should wake up when the war is over. But even that wouldn't make sense. Why should you replace one machine with another?
I need this.
Then exactly the same shit comes out.
I don't like the way they're talking to each other.
Get down!
But there are also really long distances here. You're already doing this. I'll keep going. I'm important and busy. I can't take care of every farmer. Okay, wait, I have to rebuild the bow again. I don't necessarily need fire against these people. I need really good damage against them. Just Oh my goodness, what's that? Now don't tell me that a formidable robot is some kind of snake. Have they built a giant robot that is supposed to kill and eat everyone else? This is the HEN TI bot.
The Grave Horde.
The hentai
Shadow of a
offered.
Metal devil. Great.
The Burial Horde. And with that, we have finally arrived in the north.
They're inside too.
Shit.
You'll do.
We have a problem.
Maybe I'm allowed to defend myself before I listen to any weird hippie music stuff.
Around the room.
Don't be so impatient. You have to defend yourself somehow.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
No joke. Of course, it's a military facility or something like that. But why are there corpses lying around here? Shouldn't they be gone long ago after so many 1,000 years? Well, to be fair, they don't look too healthy either. How am I supposed to know what I've found here? I'd really like to listen to them, but I have no idea what they are. Above all, they are all called the same somehow. No, I just found it here. Look, these two same ones lying around here. They just gave me an audiobook.
Hoppla.
Was everything planned? Just need more experience points. Oops, indeed.
Time to take a look around the room.
At a warm they steer again and again, spoiled machines. There is no point at all.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall.
So that means she can understand the language, but then well, because of their focus, that's probably again.
For 3 weeks we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than
The
the ones who actually
volunteers.
bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear.
Are we here in Fallout
The more we
4?
do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Look. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came
I
in
mean,
from the
he's not
Pacific,
wrong.
and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th.
Oh
but
my goodness.
they'd set the
Hello,
garbage patch
Lucy.
alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was.
Hey my dear,
The first
how are
wave of
you?
bots came in covered
Did you
in
have a
burning
nice
sludge.
stream, and hello everyone else? Wait, we'll do this quite justly for you again. So, there it is. Our wonderful, unique, great Lucy. Maybe you shouldn't look too much at me, Lucy. I'm apparently pretty far along, and I don't want to make a spoiler for you. I seem to be pretty far along the end somehow. Or at least,
What was this place?
already in the midfield. So just be careful not to get spoiled. But thank you very much.
Recalls
Really
I've been
too
instructed
kind
to
of
remind
you.
you of Article 115
I don't deserve
of
that.
base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
So most of these entries are actually pretty harmless. The fact is that this was apparently a station for military men.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months.
Oh, may I at least introduce myself again? With all the people who don't know me at all. Hello, you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. So would we have clarified that as well? And in case you don't know,
furnishings were
Lucy attacked
metal.
me for the very first time when
How'd
we
they
were
ever
both
get
playing
comfortable?
Mass Effect.
It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
We've known each other ever since. And since she's playing this game right now, I really wanted to warn her. Not that I'm taking away all the joy here. Hold on. Something had just happened. Here are all these dialogues. But we've all listened to them. Such shit, I don't know. The worst thing is, I got lost
Just one
again.
bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Where do you see a bed here? My dear lady, here is not a bed at the width. All I see is some old TV furniture. Ah, I see, I have to go down.
Red light.
Let me guess,
Guess that
at the
means
end
no
of the
power.
corridor there is a huge deadly machine waiting for me.
These wires must run to the power source.
No electricity. I can take care of that. We've learned, I'm not that stupid.
Useful information.
We just follow these small, funny Drayden and turn the power back on. Do you want me to tell you that the world is ending right here outside?
Interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I
A
should
storm
try
with
scanning
rain and
objects in this
lightning.
area.
What do you want to scan? Great. That's a very simple solution here. So please,
3
my
power
dear,
lines,
you're not
2
that
sources.
stupid.
That makes 1.
Well, that was really child's play. Don't always make everything so complicated. You're not stupid, I'm stupid, but not you.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Oh, shit.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations. Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm
I should have listened to the
system
guys,
reboot?
shouldn't I?
Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips.
That's 2. 1 more.
I'm just way too intelligent. People admit it. I have such a huge brain and that's why I get headaches all the time. And this one looks pretty simple, too.
Okay, that did it.
These are certainly
Sounds
some
like they did
puzzles for extremely intelligent people. Others take years to solve this and I just got it done in a few seconds. Well, that's why all the other deities come to me all the time to ask me for advice.
Tools being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Wait a minute, we got in here.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for
How did the
answers,
guys get in here?
just weapons.
That's not possible. The thing was completed or not.
Taking fire over here!
You can see how these people cheat. Oh, shit. Bad dog, go away. You can see what an unbelievably good damage I'm doing now. And we play on the highest level of difficulty. But these runes have become so strong that I can deal really good damage even with simple weapons. And well, the opponents are anything but intelligent right now. To be fair, that has to be said. We're pretty stupid mentally right now. Sounds like a typical doll in World of Warcraft. Merry Christmas, you bums. Drop the thing, girl. It's possible. I can only see that people have this desert glass. And we are apparently approaching the Great Chamber. And I see a huge snake there. I'm willing to bet that this massive snake we saw outside is in here in mini format. Or maybe not even in mini
Definitely awake
format.
now.
That was planned. I really wanted to take a bath. I'm sure the good lady hasn't bathed for a long time. And above all, cold water makes things much more pleasant. Our beloved redhead desperately needs soap. So me. Was there anything similar to soap in that age? Also music.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up.
She's smarter than you
Somehow,
thought, isn't she?
Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
I'd say we'll find out in the next door, my dear. Hello, I'm the new one. I don't come often. Oh yes, the giant snake. Whereby, it looks like a creature with multiple arms.
The eclipse.
It's not a snake, it's more of a kind of octopus.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
At the very least, they have awakened a deathly boring Deathbringer.
Sun and shadow!
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Bigger is better. We're not in Warhammer here. Hey, you're right, that thing can walk. The other one couldn't walk at all. Fuck guys, I think we have a huge problem.
That better not be one of ours!
You didn't see me. I think he saw me after all. He didn't kill me, it was me. What do you mean by that?
Klebstool. Hoot den
I know a
Klebstool.
thing or two about tentacles. Listen, friend, we said we don't condemn a fetish. Yes, my little sister. I get the folding chair. I don't think the German language necessarily works, but it sounds funny. Above all, the problem is, where am I supposed to camouflage myself? Is there nothing to camouflage yourself? Oh my god. Oh my god. This hitbox fixie.
Shadow punishes weakness every time.
How can the arrow fly past the exact left ear twice? You can't tell anyone that. I feel like I've drunk elixir in 7 days to the grandfather. Don't forget anything. Showtime.
Here!
So you little Neanderthal. Now it's time to clean up. As soon as I hit, you're dead. Oh my god, he has a lot of rockets. Let me guess, I can't hide somewhere either. Is this thing even coming? Damage up there. No, it doesn't get because it's not prone to demolition. And he can even do hand-to-hand combat. Can stood flight and has a flamethrower. Unrealistic. So this is a classic bringer of peace. Yes. My ass. It brings peace. Why does he have a flame in front of you? Not. No, the component is broken. Just wanted to say I'm stuck. Thanks. If you have missiles up there, I can't attack.
That'll help.
Imagine that you spend your whole life creating some highly intelligent machine. A crazy lady with a bow and an arrow breaks it. Something like that now. Electricity and fire. Sounds like a normal Monday. I see.
We did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those?
Well, it wasn't that hard. I think next time, first of all, I'll have to break the machine gun. That's the one that has the least impact and does the most damage. This was also a topic in a video of small illogical thing in the game. Hey, big sophisticated robots and war machines and a woman with a bow and arrow is scrapping them. Ospheric Wise say, I'm not an ordinary woman, I'm a woman with red hair. And that alone increases our damage by 1000%.
I'll tuck that away.
Very different from any women with silver hair.
Kaboom!
Women with silver hair, these are the worst. I'll tell you. All little sluts. Kaboom.
This might even the odds.
First of all, there was a rifle here all the time. This simply confirms my situation from earlier. It's best to get a machine gun first, because it breaks pretty much the same and then you just use this machine gun against the rest. But the machine gun was definitely the worst of the cattle. You could dodge the missiles quite well.
Keep that for later.
But I'd much rather fight the cattle than those huge cats. Or even worse, those what had they been, the moles there.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek.
There you go.
can take a
Have
seat.
a head pat.
Oh yes, the moles are by far the worst, I think.
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General.
I haven't figured out how to do it most effectively.
We should all be thanking her.
I was standing there. They don't like ice cream, but I just don't meet them because they're always under the ground. And if you ever get out, kill me with a single blow. Of course, my dear Ragna. Thank you so much for being there. I wish you a good night.
That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of
Okay,
space there.
we know.
When
The
can you get
civilians were all sent into battle to buy
List
time.
of alpha and beta candidates.
Hello,
Most are
Meteor.
foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them.
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
I hope you had a wonderful day and a nice weekend.
What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Wait a minute, that means Zero Dawn is actually a weapon.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient
I would have
has
thought this would somehow be a
collapsed.
camera
Five
to fall
Horus-class
asleep.
Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34
Oh,
hours.
my weekend is
Everything
great.
is in position.
Above
General.
all, I now have 2
I
weeks
took
of
a few
vacation.
shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
And I'm going to put it to good
That
use,
enduring
especially
victory served its
tomorrow.
purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day
Tomorrow
less.
there will be a
I've
really
sent you an
nice long
encoded file,
stream.
Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
So the General has sent virtually all of humanity against these machines.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the
so that they
orbital
can
launch base
somehow
that's-
fight and spend enough
I've checked my
time to
data
complete
and
the
located
project.
base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
Sometimes
I'll
it's
send
the easy
location data to your
ways.
focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
The lady who has no idea says, hey, just break the net.
What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make?
And for the
She
first
stopped the
time,
machines.
you think so.
Not
That's
before
pretty
the
clever.
ones she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
I really
am I
want
gonna
to
get
slide
down
down
from
here.
Oh, this should be quite
Oh
the ride.
yes, baby. How practical and awesome is that?
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Hey, wait a minute, is this a tank? This is actually a tank. And what kind of huge machine is this? Maybe that was Hades originally. If you want, feel free to use the tank keep. Okay, we know where we need to go. But I thought I would have to go north. I guess the north is just that the DLC isn't true. Then we'll probably just go to the west now, and fittingly, we can just strike down leaders now. Why isn't there such a shit far and wide of a campfire? So nice. As an old-fashioned way.
Already smells like the rain's over.
Hello, I'm the new one and I want to ride. Somehow you look different. Bye there. First of all, I had a goat, I think. Do I just get any new creatures every time? Why can't I ride a cat? Where? Cat, give, cat.
Not quick enough.
Yes, yes, quite tragic music. Thank you. Just keep walking. At some point, there might be a campfire. You see, you just have to believe in it. And I believed in it and immediately one came. Hey, I'm only now noticing that you can run automatically. I'm not pressing a single button right now. Oh, you can see that right away, because the stupid horse just jumps into the water. Let me guess, I need to climb. Or maybe not. Oh yes, I have to climb. So that means the enemy tribe is sitting on top of a huge nuclear missile silo or something. If I just turn this thing on, we'll have a really nice fireworks display. I might like that. Isn't that the very people who have caused all our problems? The people who attacked, so to speak. The weirdos who killed all our friends. And who are responsible for the fact that I don't have a single friend. So what's to stop me from hitting that big red button to launch the rockets?
The ceasefire is but a trick.
If I can, I'll just kill them all. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, I don't think they're opponents. In fact, these are not opponents. Strange.
We conquered. Not weak.
Are you not my enemies? And stand by the perpetrator. I am sorry. I really love blowing up fishermen. In addition, you give a whole lot of gasoline. I'm glad that I have a card where I can press it every 3 seconds. And I'm glad I have camouflage clothing. This makes the whole thing so much easier.
Pass the test.
But the path is also so confusing. Missile silo, I'm coming.
You're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
That's right, my dear. Why did you think that the guy would help you in a different way? How can you be so naive, my dear? In the meantime, we have so much crap in our luggage that I don't even know what I need and what I don't. Actually, I wanted to buy this tall weapon for a long time, which costs 7,000. But basically, we had so much money. Quite right, no one. If you turn down the difficulty, this weapon somehow only costs 850 instead of 7,000. And that's a world of difference. I can't quite understand that, to be honest. But okay, we're not complaining, we're just whining a bit. I should save again. Otherwise, I'll have to do all the shit again when I die. So, let's see if this is already the finale. Or maybe the penultimate big mission. But something tells me that this could be the finale. Imagine that we make the final and we can do it today. Then this would really be the perfect end to Race World starting tomorrow.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take
Be shy, don't be like that.
When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that
No, she is absolutely right.
assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
I mean, I believe them that he wants to help us and that he wants to stop the guys, but he definitely doesn't mention anything serious.
Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I mean, I don't have to kill them all, do I? Theoretically, I can just walk. If only I knew where I was going. It sucks. I have to do it again. Alright, the bird is dead and I see there are definitely trees. So I just had to climb from salt to salt. Somehow.
Low and quiet does it.
I can already hear these loud footsteps. Hey, wait a minute, why are you more aggressive? Once. Are you kidding me?
Gonna be tight.
They were all just wearing a yellow one.
Corrupted machines.
Accidentally and suddenly they saw me. I don't want to say you're cheating, but you're not honest either.
Yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it would be easy.
Gosh, have the life points. Incredible. It's disgusting. And that's just the little creatures. Wait a minute, why is there a target in the other direction? I already see a beautiful treasure. Well, it's nice to put it down. A sleeping roll. And, of course, it just brings you down. The stupid piece. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh boy, it's getting funnier and funnier. Oh boy, it's getting in here. Now he already has spoiled cats. I don't think I want to fight the fighting. I have real flash backs from my childhood, where I disappointed my father 30 million times.
Here they come.
Yes, my dear lady had a very short childhood, I can tell you that. She has already died 3 or 4 times as a child.
Back to your business. You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
And, of course, the fanatical weirdos have their camp here.
Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
A rabbit is good enough for the rest of us. It's good enough for him.
I don't even know how many health points they have. But I know they're all elite.
In the dirt.
Company!
It's a good thing that I learned this special skill. I wish the body could be picked up or dragged away.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Man down!
That's exactly what I meant. Now he has called for help.
You hear that?
I guess death is the only right thing to do here. It's
Forget
just
about
that there are
traveling light.
so many. Someone is making noise all the time. Hear the long neck all the time. Really all elite opponents.
Someone here?
You didn't see anything, and if you did, just come in my direction.
Come out!
He told me to come out. That's exactly what I did.
The herds grow stronger, bathed in shadow. They will trample anyone who fights against us. I'm gonna check that out. I saw a Strider transform from a gentle machine into a monster.
Do you remember my early days, when I didn't manage to kill even a single enemy in stealth? And now I'm doing an entire storage space right now.
Is there fighting up ahead?
And no one saw me.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're
Above
quick,
all,
it won't
they have
affect you.
over 700
Good,
experience
another
points giving.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
Okay, cool.
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not
My
exactly
lord,
fancy.
the 13th king of the Cautious Kingdom was murdered.
His only
Cut
extravagance is
down
his
by cowards
brutality.
who mistook firm
So you
rule
know.
for madness.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink.
Wait a
With
minute,
me,
the
he sent
queen and the
kestrels,
princess are
nobles,
still
sun
alive.
priests and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
He is so
When I
dramatic
first
for it
set
that he is a
eyes on the
cowardly
buried shadow,
murderer.
I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed to resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. Never does
Real
the sun
little
show
poet.
pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Nevertheless, you kill so many innocent people, other people, and give them just as shitty fate.
I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake.
Now it's getting
instantly
erotic.
alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire,
What is
towering
this
above the
place?
horizon like an glittering spike through the
There are
center
several
of my
data
mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken. The profligates slaughtered. A true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have
ground
become
here
an
looks turned
instrument
up.
of prophecy.
Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think?
Now don't say I could have just come over from the other side. I think it's pretty antisocial of you to just mislead me.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right.
What a crappy
Single-minded.
goal.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong.
But
Just
something
get
is
to the
stomping
module and
feet
destroy
all the
it.
time. I thought that was the long log.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Oh, shit.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh boy. The poor long neck. This was the same machine body as the huge cattle we found in the ice area. And I thought to myself, this could be Hades. Whoops.
Keep moving.
I'm already running.
This looks easy.
Oh, shit. Fuck off. Shit.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking
I'm
a nap?
already running, you bum.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Okay, maybe I should do a little better.
Are you kidding me?
The guys are obviously
you
too
think?
stupid to meet.
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Oh.
I'm burning.
No way.
That's okay.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight.
How nice that you paved the way for me.
What?
Don't fight. Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. More eclipse ahead.
The guy is so helpful.
That's the way out.
I know.
And I fucked it up in the end.
Come on.
Why didn't you just put that out?
You can't evade the shadow.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
Have these idiots always with their shadows?
Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out, more eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Disturb their own bridge. Insanity. So whoever has to pay for this, I already feel sorry for him. But hey, we survived and we now know what Hades looks like. It's like a huge machine that gets stuck somewhere in the mountain like a barn door. Or a sister. A stepsister.
What are you doing, step bro?
Rough going, but you survived.
Stuck,
You knew
I'm good at
Hades was
that.
there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Now at least we know what the guy was hiding from us.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If
I
could
can
toss
already
this focus
promise
and
one
be rid of
thing,
you silent
should I
as
meet the
would.
guys in person.
But we both
I'm
know
going to
I
rip his ass open like a barn door.
It is. And Zero Dawn.
Yes, the game is massive. This game is pretty formidable. Let's see where it goes now. In fact, the IC North is really just a DLC. The finale is apparently up here. How awesome it would be if we actually finished this game today.
Only the Karja and Shadow truly deserve the name.
I'm not sure if we're close to the final. But it almost sounds like it.
He would spit on us for
Sunfall.
this ceasefire.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
There were people
Thanks
who were
for the
worried
history
that I would
lesson.
play
But they
500%
have no
after the
idea
long rim
what lies
world.
beneath.
I won't touch the game
We
here
will learn much
anymore.
from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
New soldier delivered. I think these disappearances are a blessing. It's the sun drawing the faithful out of misery.
So it would be really perfect if we could wrap this up today. The game. That would be too perfect, so to speak. In any case, when I'm done with it, I'm sure I'll continue playing offline a bit. Because I want to make the game complete with all the side effects and stuff. The main source is called Dark Secrets of the Earth. Hey, wait a minute. We can pick up weapons. That's right, I finished the exam after all. Wait, we'll get them. If we get to the final, or at least close to it, I would at least like to have the expert opinions. The boss of the DLC was already a real scumbag on normal. I don't know what it's like on the highest level of difficulty. Wait a minute, there are still 6 main quests. Oh, that's very long. But still. That's actually still quite a long time.
What can I do for you today?
Give me the gun.
How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations!
Stupid snake.
You're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
She just said that all the exams were nothing special. A blast slingshot. A rope thrower. And an arc of war. You've already done 17 quests so far. Well, it all depends on what kind of opponents appear now. Holy shit. Look at this thing. And I bought the shit. They're better than the right weapons. Especially the thing that costs 7,000 coins I have now. Get better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How awesome is that, please? Alas, unfortunately I can't use the weapons everywhere. I would really like to use this slingshot. This seems to do quite a lot of damage. So, let's see, let's start with our good old book. Our standard bow will definitely go for damage. Or wait a minute, we'll do the slingshot for damage. That could really pop in. The rope thrower. Actually, he should give up on parapet destruction. And say elemental bow beloved, then we won't do anything great for the time being. Or we put this weird poison in. Don't even know what the poison actually brings. That's just corruption. Let's put frost in first. So, and then all that's missing is our standard bow, which we use most of the time. Yes, I don't think it's poisoned either. I must be something else. It's written on it. Corruption. Oh yes baby, look at all these beautiful new ammo types. There is a proximity bomb, an explosive bomb, and a sticky bomb. This definitely needs to be tested. So I have another guess, honestly. There's the red corruption in the game, and the thing here is the green corruption. No, unfortunately I am not allowed to attack civilians. I think the green corruption does the same as the red corruption. Maybe the robots will suddenly become my friends, or they will simply attack other robots. That they're going crazy, so to speak.
VoD's a murderer after all. Are we...
The bow looks really cool. The interesting thing is, this thing does by far the most damage I've ever seen. But that's all it can do. He's just there for constant damage, not even demolition. Well, we're going to test right now. I have an item that I can definitely use to control enemy thoughts. But I think the green corruption just makes it so that the opponents attack everything.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
So virtually no mind control, but they just freak out and attack everything and everyone, including me.
Now we get to see if your attack on their
That brought a
focus network
shit.
was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Does that mean I have to fight in the arena?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
This is the princess and her child, which we learned about.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon
And the child is just
Uthid.
as much an asshole as the
To
father.
the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners.
But he
than
likes
royalty,
breasts.
Don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat.
I don't need an arrow. I just
Green
use my
cat
new
down in
bomb.
Shadow's side. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels, a month.
You're among the faithful.
The
They want us
balustrade.
to see this, boy.
It's a short drop from
Made
there.
Quite an impression.
Haven't you noticed all the empty tents lately?
like people are just vanishing.
How convenient that right here the railing is broken. Bad constructions to my advantage. I would have loved to blow up the child.
Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Exactly, you bum. Now there is no turning back for me.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world.
We're going to go in there and we're just going to blow everything up.
Achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
But the very first door we found didn't let us in.
Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
She's a redhead. They're a bit stressful.
See, by now,
It's not a simple door. It's a door that discusses with me.
You can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Especially the guy who sits in my ear all the time is such an annoying wanker.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Wait a minute. Do you want to tell me your
really
door
so
will also
surprised?
discuss with you every day?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So,
All the same.
Room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Yes, just as much text. I'm certainly not going to read through all of that.
For your name to be called.
Am I too lazy?
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
He said something about snacks. Okay, you know what, now I'm all of a sudden very clearly convinced. This looks like a waiting room and then a conversation room. I really suspect that the people here were voluntarily euthanized.
Viewing room 1
Or
for an
frozen.
important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague.
It's not a
Operation
weapon.
Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Exactly. Just turn off the software. How to install the fucking robot software.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
But as I said, I kind of suspected
But
it.
it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
And I guess we just got into ice. Packed and fell asleep.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Honestly, Illides, you're probably right. Probably, they just froze humanity for so long, hoping that at some point the robots would run out of electricity. Now we have the opportunity to finally test our bombs.
Taking fire over here!
Still sniffing around.
Boom. That was funny. Yes, I would say very effective. This is especially true against machines. Adhesive strength. Please, what? What the fuck? The grenade simply flies in the air. So seriously. What you're thinking, the glass. Shit, you're right. Why are you so smart? I noticed this only after 3 shells failed.
Cut deep!
For the rightful Kaja!
Hey, I thought this thing was sticking to you.
Made it! I'll survive!
Now I've caught 2 pieces at once. How cool is that? But he survived.
Oh, son, guide this to my foe!
I also see a skull.
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them?
Let this impale the enemy!
Good. We're
So
too
it
close to
doesn't quite
electronic
work.
print to stop us now.
I don't think they're
The
good
data
for
points,
people.
what did they contain?
Exactly.
Data intact.
Just drop the gun.
Initiating playback.
Stupid cow.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
Now it's getting
The
interesting.
Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to
Another
reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Let me
But
guess.
that's just the core of the
And
system.
Hades
She
is
will
the
need
leader.
to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build
There.
itself. Now, over the days
Down.
to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll
Hades
lock it
is
down
simply
and
one of
seal
the
it up
programs
before
that
the
were
inevitable
responsible for
occurs.
terraforming.
But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me.
Who is Hades?
And help make that future real.
She didn't explain who he was.
Destroyed. But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
It's pretty clever to swap one artificial intelligence for another.
For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage
because
of
they
a Pharaoh
indirectly did not
robot?
want to let the machine win.
Why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Interesting. Yes, but that's really the case. I mean, that's something that a lot of people are likely to do.
This'll do.
They don't want to lose and say, hey, we're just going to breed some new ones. Not so far-fetched. So the big question now is, who is Hades? What's it all about? Why didn't the woman mention the king? Merry Christmas, you bums.
Let this bring
Oh, I can hurt myself. Very pretty. It's a good thing I picked you up.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this
Otherwise,
before.
I would have had
Just
quite a
need
bit
my
of
focus.
trouble now.
Zero Dawn.
Hey,
Zero
don't stop.
Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian.
His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists, but he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid
They're
playing with a
trying to get
hologram
VTuber
sculptor.
models.
Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature.
I think that would be
Now,
a very
if nature is
important
so
thing.
important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am.
Without
that ain't.
VTuber, the world
Heck, it's so
cannot
unnatural to
exist.
be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to
Oh
find the right
no,
configuration.
guess time.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a
Hey,
storage area
wait a
nearby.
minute, one is broken.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence.
Oh no, now I have to look for stuff. And now I also have to be intelligent, top left, bottom left. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
I know I've said this so many times, but my goodness, I'm intelligent. Such a fat brain boy. It really hurts what a huge brain I have.
Found one. Looks intact.
Right?
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
So, let's see. The thing is upside down. That is, down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yes, what can I say? I'm just really very modest. That's why I say, oh, of course, you can get too intelligent at some point. Just take a look at Lily.
Eclipse.
Lily is pretty intelligent, too.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up
Of
there.
course, not
Second
nearly
floor.
as intelligent as yours truly, but hey, she comes
So much
close.
for avoiding contact.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what I have to do. Thick kaboom.
What are they shooting?
Shit.
They're still...
Keep your head. Guide you.
Why are they still alive? Oh, I'm noticing fire as extremely effective right now. Oh yes, fire is very effective. Not bad, my dears. We hadn't had a chance, the bums. There's another one.
Over here! It's her! Stay in shadow. Go! Your end has come.
Have them for weapons, please.
Fear the power of the shadow.
You love this dress, don't you?
You will not escape.
I can see you love this dress very much.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H non-structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
So much for the last. Did the fucking grenade just fly through him?
This is... Gotcha!
Hey, no one is going to judge you for that. I love it too. Who am I to contest your fetish?
The sun can't save you now. You can...
Oh, come on, lick me.
Room's clear.
Why does the guy have so
For
many
a
health
moment,
points?
anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Did I mention that I really hate it? That's what I said today.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
I really wanted
As the
to
name might tip you off,
condemn
this is
all
going
the
to be the
people.
subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than
Exactly.
others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
So even my very first idea with the zoo wasn't even necessarily completely wrong. Gaia has created life, so to speak. Well, how are you going to defeat something that's superior to you? Probably, the robot simply adapted and initiated the best countermeasures against humans. You've heard they can't destroy the robots fast enough as they were built.
The birthing places of Gaia's machines.
But Gaia definitely created these machines because she wanted to breed nature again, so to speak. And for some inexplicable reason, these machines have become aggressive at some point. Worse still, they started building machines that were really fundamentally aggressive. Well, it's only recently that the robots have become extremely aggressive.
I think this is it.
They've only been starting to attack settlements really aggressively for a year or so now.
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
10 to 15 years ago, people noticed that all the robots no longer run away, but defend themselves. And for a few years, I think a year or two, they are actively starting to attack settlements. Worse still, they're starting to build proper, big, aggressive machines.
I'll take her head. The buried shadow.
That's the interesting thing I heard at the very beginning. A hunter told me that he could easily hunt the robots and they always ran away, and at some point they started not to run away, but rushed directly towards them.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
Oh shit.
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
The next problem is, first of all, why couldn't humans stop the machines? The problem had been, they created these peacekeepers. And these peacekeepers ran amok. They had only had 16 months to come up with anything. And they have apparently decided that there is no point in fighting something they can't win against.
What was this place? What did the...
So you came up with this new development and gadget.
We might have trouble.
You can't evade the shadow.
What a bunch of bums.
Shadow take you.
But it's still the same in real life. I see that in my superiors. They make any plans and don't think about the future. But as I said, these machines just reproduced far too quickly. Until they were able to find a suitable weapon. They had long since been overrun against these machines.
You can see them, they can't see you.
That's what I'm saying. The machines were recreated too quickly.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Well, theoretically it's even worse than Corona. You don't get infected and suffer for weeks. You will simply be killed immediately by the machines. Hello, Culver. Apart from that, as I said, the machines were simply infinitely rebuilt and even more and more modern.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yes, more and more questions arise. So there was this good friend Hades, and his dad was really bored.
Looks like the only way onwards.
And he said, you know what I like, the chimpanzee doesn't go there, I'm going to wipe out the whole planet.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our
these are the
activities
conversations
and
chambers,
will
so to
comply
speak.
with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation
Hello,
and provisional
Sento.
storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around
What a
the world.
question. This wonderful goddess calls herself Tyurru.
Si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
I'm having a wonderful evening and I hope you are too. We're learning a lot of new things right now. We're just learning what's going on with this whole story.
Are these...
And we realize that the whole thing is a
what I
bit
think they
different
are?
than first expected.
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Are you telling me this is my mother? My mother is a big bowl. My mother is a hose.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Well, I'll put it this way. This cookie is an endless cookie. He can't be eaten, and that's why she loves him so much. But you're right, actually is very unhealthy. Let's let them do something different. So, that's better, isn't it? She's getting ready for
There
bed.
you go. Have a head pat.
Robots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on
Wait
the
a minute,
quaternary
Vulture
extinction
can talk.
event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to
Die
describe.
you ist immer sehr gemein. Claude immer Kuschlein.
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
That was a really broken German. My sister would never say something like that. She would never say I'm mean or stealing cake.
You will
Yes,
undergo a
the program
brief
is
period of
designed so that you
unconsciousness
actually
during
write
relocation
English.
To Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental
My
suit.
voice hasn't changed at
There are
all.
billions dead.
No.
In fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
The voice you just heard, that was my little sister.
Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
And she has a very high-pitched voice.
In you, all things.
Oh, you only know the German voice, don't you? Well, since today I have also made a TTS for my sister. And it sounds something like this.
Hello Tyurru, how are you?
You see, this is my sister. In a few weeks there will also be a real model for them.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned
And
nothing
people who
from
are
our mistakes?
VIP or have a subscription can use it.
All I'm saying is
Yes,
give it a
that.
kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
More and more questions arise. Now I'm so confused. So there is another artificial intelligence that even shows feelings. Will this be a robot love story? Did Hades go crazy because you pulled the plug on your little one? Yes, I know that. I know that was Jay. But why is it reset?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Or it gets a button where you can reset it.
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the
Maybe Hades has such a button.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I was created to stop Hades, wasn't I? Of course, my dear Culver. Thank you for stopping by and have a good night. I have a stalker.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Full with the boot in the face, that was really unfriendly. Success figured out.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with
The
prophetic
successes,
certainty.
you say, have found out the truth about
Destined
Zero
for
Dawn.
glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed,
Because you're stupid.
this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Because you're stupid. I can't choose because you're stupid.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
How can you talk so much shit?
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there.
Why should I care?
Alas,
there are only
it all
antisocials
seems to have
there.
been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun
Then I
in these
finally
events?
did everything right.
Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
You stupid fucker.
So you see, this time,
Stop moaning like
not
that.
hesitate.
That's disgusting.
The knife has already been twisted.
At least I'm allowed to fight in the arena, apparently. Good idea. Let's send the best huntress there is in an arena with monsters.
Karja faithful,
What could possibly go
rejoice!
wrong?
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian
Very intelligent.
ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyurru ordered many faithful.
I have no idea where I
beneath
am.
the hooves of the behemoth.
I can't open my quest log because I'm in the middle of the
Mighty is
cage.
behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Always so extremely dramatic. I have a better idea, my dear Elidaz. We're just going to die here and now, and the story is over.
Up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Wind Fist. Aw, didn't work out. Get your gun back. Where's the gun?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons wouldn't.
Ah, I see.
It's down.
Very cleverly done. Real? Whoever invented all this. He was supposed to be shot. How can you get the weapon from the prisoner? Leave it up there. And, of course, all the equipment.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get
Wait
it!
a minute.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Running low on ammunition. check the machine carcasses. They might have parts. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
You're saying something.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now
Bye.
you're just a
The
big
story
dumb
is over
target.
so quickly.
Come and get it! Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. That canister on its belly. Looks important. Hey!
Hadn't even been around. Well, dear ones, but that takes a little too long, and after that there will certainly be some kind of mini video. And we have something important planned very early tomorrow. Oh yes, baby, tomorrow we're going to start with the big, heavy challenge. What does a very long, exciting stream have? This is going to be a very long stream. And I can't wait to play my favorite game again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm so euphoric. I'm so extremely euphoric. Let's see, who can we attack together? There are so many people online again. Maybe someone who also plays the game. Oh, our beloved maid is here. We've attacked them together before. Let's just do that again today. First of all, thank you very much for being there, my dear friends. Maybe we'll see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be there for a very long time. Have a pleasant night. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Well, and oh, you can go down? This is how you're supposed to go down, right? Down the city? Because I need to be down there. Oh shit! Tyurru, Medaya, hello and welcome in. Welcome raiders. For those of you who may be new, my name is Matty Korax, formerly known as MF426, the Military Android Incident Division. I came to this dimension after detonating